The Western Conference Semifinals Game 1. The Lakers are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the New Orleans Pelicans. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
These teams are prepared for an epic series. Two of the West's very best clashing in Game 1 of the conference semis. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, Jason Tatum out there with Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Malone in at the center position. Filling out the middle. And for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. Stephen Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Duncan in at the 4. Now here's Curry. Davis with a screen on Curry. Lets it fly. Curry's shot is off.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Curry. Pass to Malone. And here's Tatum. Outside Curry. Back to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Over James. And it's Tatum missing. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Chamberlain passes to Irving. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Davis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on LeBron James. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good from Davis.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Now here is James. Here's Duncan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
That one's no good. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 3 so far. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The 3 from Curry. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Pass to Duncan. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Jordan's checked in. The 3 from Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Irving for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Curry for 3. Pelicans keep it alive. Bryant with the bucket.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Rainbow moves. You need that.
The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Stephen Curry is second.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From behind the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 4. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 5 now.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Curry passes to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Jordan, the screen. Here's Curry. The 3 is up. On target from range. He has 6.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Pass to Davis. Back to Curry. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Irving for 3. Tatum pulls it in. And it's Tatum with the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 4. It's Bryant with a drive. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Welcome to the ball, Lakers are ready.
Los Angeles making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in.
Let's go.
Lakers trail by 6. Now here's Curry. He has 6. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Malone. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. Curry with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to James. Launches a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving, the pass to Curry. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Curry's got 8.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Pass to James. From deep three-point land. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's James. Still no points. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. It's a big difference maker.
That free throw good from James.
You know, just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Irving. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. With the 10-footer, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Now O'Neal. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Bryant. It's stolen by Irving. The 3 from Wembanyama. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Outside Tatum. And here's James from outside the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Bryant outside. Counted from distance. Bryant's got his second basket on the night.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
On the wing, Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team. At the line for 2, Kyrie Irving.
First one falls for him.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
So he gets them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now Johnson. He's scoreless. Pass to Jordan. The kick to Tatum. Here's the 3. The shot misses. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans ahead, up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They've got Victor Wembanyama, LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Rodman in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And the growth that Shai has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. That one drops. He ties it up.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Johnson passes to Malone. Back to Johnson. From deep, Jordan. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here is James. No points yet.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Pass to Jordan. Puts up a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Here's Rodman. Now James. Shoots over Tatum. And it's James inside.
And LeBron still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Pass to Jordan. Blocked! James deciding where to go with it. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Johnson passes to Jordan. Screen by O'Neal from deep three-point range. Rebound, the Lakers.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
For obvious reasons, it's hard to truly contest Wembanyama without fouling.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Davis, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Bryant comes in for Jordan. Both good from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Bryant outside. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Jason Tatum. 1 shot.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Shot clock at 6. Ball stolen. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Here's Irving. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Davis, the pass to Johnson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Lakers trail by 3. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. You take a look at Bryant. Boy, he's a sniper. third best three-point shooter in the league.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Here's James. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Tatum. New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Bryant with it. Over Irving. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Pass to O'Neal. Tatum inside. James is there. It's blocked. And here's Wembanyama. He's got 5. Here's James. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Outside for Irving. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 10.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Now Tatum. And here's Bryant. He's guarded by Irving. The jump hook. Bryant, no good. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Now here's Wembanyama. And here's Irving. And there's James from the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson with it. Now guarded by...
Out of the way!
Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Outside Irving. From the arc. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bryant, pass to Davis. Outside Tatum. Rebound by the Lakers.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Still has the hops. LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
All over, man. Time here on your Lakers hype squad. Let me hear you right now. Put the man and let them hear it. Who wants the t-shirt? I can't hear you.
checked in for the Lakers.
The Lakers Hype Squad.
Here's Malone. Still without a bucket. For three, James. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Outside Curry. There's the triple. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Now it's a three-point Laker lead.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
Davis with a screen on Irving. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both teams will make substitutions.
LeBron James. One shot.
And that one misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Curry's shot is off. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's James.
Oh, wow! Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Outside Irving. James outside. Here's Duncan. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
James passes to Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Outside Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. They need this. Drains the triple. Curry's got 14.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 three-pointers already today.
Here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Curry. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. And there's James from the arc. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan passport shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, It's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Lakers trail by 3. So for New Orleans right now. Davis out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Malone in at the 5 down low. Bryant with it. Over Irving. Takes the 3. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Duncan. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Now Curry from deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry against Curry. Curry passes to Duncan. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. He shoots it. The rebound by Malone.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Lakers trail by 3. James passes to Curry. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
How about the focus? Steph going on the inside, has great numbers as a finisher.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles. Stephen Curry. 1 shot.
And it's tied up with that one.
Only the last time you watched Steph Curry on an NBA floor not have a smile on his face. He's always playing with that infectious joy.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Outside Irving. Back to James. And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Lakers youth dance team.
Lakers on D. Malone pass to Tatum. Here's Malone. Pass to Curry. Off target from outside. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Curry passes to Irving for the lead. The Pelicans pull it in.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And again, New Orleans no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. The 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
Over his long career, James has worked on his three-point shot. Kudos to the King.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Tatum.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Now here's Curry. Give him 20. The 3. The rebound by Malone. And so Curry will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Pass to Davis. To the inside. Here's Bryant. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Irving, the pass to Duncan. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Curry. Curry's shot is off. The Pelicans have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And here's Davis. He's got 5. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
James, a screen on Davis. Here's Duncan. And Bryant pulls it down. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Curry. JT to the hole. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And Los Angeles making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. The Pelicans making a switch here. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. So it's Los Angeles now. Now here's Irving. 13 points in the game. Lets it go from the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
My coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go. Let's see what you got. No, thank you.
Bryant, left side. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Irving. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Pelicans have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Malone. Curry takes it in. The kick to Tatum. Over James. And it's Tatum missing.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Curry. And that one's good. Bryant's got 14 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Curry with it. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum finds Curry. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the shot goes down.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. From deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 35 seconds left in the third. Back to Curry. Shoots over Curry. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Lakers. 2-point game. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Curry. Baseline try. That won't go either for Curry. James against Tatum. Fires the 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Jason Tatum. 3-point. Substitution.
From deep, Jordan. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's New Orleans up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Okay, fans, it's go time.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Kyrie Irving out there, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Irving, after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. The 3, sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 21.
I don't know, I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
Pass to Davis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lakers trail by 4. Oh, there's the alley. And it's the Pelicans on the break. The shot by James, no good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot won't fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. James against Jordan. Kicks it out to Bryant. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. New Orleans in the lead. Bryant outside. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's Davis. Johnson passes to Bryant. And he's going for the lob. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Irving, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving, a screen on Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. James outside. Davis with it to the middle. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Irving's got 24 points.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Jordan, the pass to Duncan. Shoots over Davis. Duncan, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he makes the first.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pelicans have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's James on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over to take the lead. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
13 fouls. At the line for 1, Tim Duncan.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
It's the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Irving. Pass to Curry. Pulls it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. From deep. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Davis. Curry's got 19 points.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Here's Duncan. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Tatum against James. Releases from the wing and drills it.
All 3 levels, LeBron James, the ultimate all-time scorer.
For New Orleans, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Curry passes to Tatum. Top of the key. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. James passes to Curry. Fires in the triple. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
New Orleans has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Pass to Malone. Curry against Curry. Here's Bryant. And he can't bank that one in.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Curry. There's a screen. And it's all from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Curry, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous, and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever.
Shooting for New Orleans, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And so Curry nails both of them.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Pass to Duncan. And here's Irving. This one for 3. And again for 3.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Davis with a screen on James. Here's Tatum. Pass to Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Here's Duncan. Left side Irving. Outside Curry. Clock at 4. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Irving missing. The Pelicans trail. Tatum inside. Check by James. Pass to Curry. Now Bryant. Davis with a screen on Irving. Up top, Davis. Oh, he nails it! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Curry finds Irving. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Make some noise for your Lakers team. It's future time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
Here's Tatum. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Knocks down the clutch free throw.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Irving for three. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Bryant outside. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. It's Los Angeles now. And here is Irving. They set a pick. 4-3. Misses the three. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
It's that time. Everyone's watching. Everyone's watching.
The three from Curry. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time. Three of the biggest points he'll ever score in his life as he wins it for them at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Heat earned their bid into Round 2 after a hard-fought 6-game series. Now, the stakes are greater, the challenge that much tougher as they prepare to do battle against the Boston Celtics. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. So with Cousins on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Pippen is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then it's Robinson. And it's LeBron at the 1 spot. For the Celtics, they've got O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Bird. Then it's Bryant, and it's Jordan in at the point guard. You look at Miami. Well, they come into this series as the lower seed, Greg, but there are plenty of folks who give them a good chance to move on.
And if they're going to do that, they've got to grab one of these first 2 games. That would quickly turn this series on its ear and probably give them the upper hand. But lose here tonight, and they're going to feel some major pressure.
I'm sure as a player, as a lower-seeded team, you felt you had to get something early going in terms of a win.
No doubt. Listen, you want to get one of those first 2. You don't have to win the first one, but boy, I tell you what, from a confidence standpoint, it goes a long way.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Outside, Kobe. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Carter outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Back to James. Outside for Pippen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. James dishes to Jordan. Three-pointer. A rebound by Carter. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. On the wing, James. Carter outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the corner, and it goes down 2 points.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
James kicks to O'Neal. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Harden against Kobe. Harden with the defensive effort.
Great move on his way to the bucket there. Just couldn't get it to fall.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
And let's face it, James Harden, one of the most dangerous offensive weapons this league has ever seen, still has got the skills.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Boston again missing.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
The 3 from Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Right now they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Look at O'Neal, one of the game's best, second in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Shaq. Bird outside, just 4 to shoot. The 3 buries the jump shot.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Harden outside. Carter looking around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Sinks the three-pointer.
LeBron really added this into his game later in his career, becoming a threat from deep.
James, the pass to Carter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Austin's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Bird can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's LeBron. Scoreless thus far. Miami no good on that time either. Boston trailing. In the corner, it's Bird. Kicks it out to James. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Heat have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Cans it from downtown.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Jordan outside. O'Neal dishes to Bryant. Bird left side. Kicks it out to LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Then Carter picks one up.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Free throw drops for James.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Clyde Drexler's checked in for Larry Bird. And then for Miami, Durant's checked in for Pippen. And it's Allen in for Carter. And James drills them both.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now here's LeBron. No scoring in this one. The 3 from Harden. Rebound Boston. Shaq passes to LeBron. And it's all evened up. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Roy's checked in for the Celtics. The Heat have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. James dishes to Durant. The three. They grab their own miss. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Allen outside. Takes the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Outside, Jordan. O'Neal sets the screen for Jordan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Allen. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Drexler passes to Roy. Up and in on the layup. And it's a 4-point Boston lead.
Yeah, never shy about mixing it up inside. Roy, a great finish.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. Nobody near Allen. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Bryant in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Harden outside. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And the three ball is good.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Pass to O'Neal. .15 seconds left in the first. Takes the 13-footer, and again it's Boston converting.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Celtics out in front, leading by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
The Heat trail by 3. James is out there with Ewing. Then there's Drexler. Then there's Doncic. And it's Wade in at the 2-guard. That's the Boston 5. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Ewing slams it in.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Pass to KD. A three-pointer, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Drexler kicks to LeBron. And he He's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
For 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the Celtics making a change here. Bird's checked in. Heat also with a sub. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And the second free throw, good. Carter with it. He has yet to score. Garnett with a screen on Wade. Carter against Wade. 6 to shoot. Shoots a fader. Miami no good on that time either.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
LeBron dishes to Doncic. Pass to Wade. Driving the lane. And it's sent back by Carter. And he recovers it. The three from KD. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That one drops for him.
These are the kinds of shots that get Bird going. When he makes these contested shots, he enjoys talking some trash as well.
Carter, the pass to Allen. Back to Carter. Outside, KD. Right at the free throw line, and he comes up with the deuce. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Outside, Ewing. Here's Wade. Nothing on the board. Bird left side. Back to Wade. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Durant. Tough two from Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Celtics leading by 4. Doncic outside. And it's Wade in the corner. James looking it over. The shot will not fall. The Heat trail by 4. From deep. Allen's shot is off. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Outside, Ewing. The rebound by Pippen.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 4th, LeBron James. And, of course, LeBron James.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
The first free throw is good.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Kobe's checked in for the Celtics. Jordan comes in for Doncic. James Harden, he's checked in for the Heat. James comes in for Allen. That one is no good. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Kobe. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Bryant at the line for 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Carter outside. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Boston. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Drexler's checked in for James. Durant's checked in for Miami. Outside, Ewing. Poked away. Boston, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Garnett with a screen on Jordan. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside Bryant. Jordan against James. Jordan down low. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jordan's got 5 now.
And not much else you can do. I mean, defensively, you try to make it hard on Jordan without fouling, but he's just too dialed in.
Good ball movement here by Miami. No good from Durant. Celtics leading by 3. Kobe dishes to Jordan. Over LeBron. A shot by Jordan, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. Durant kicks to Pippen. Garnett with the screen for Pippen. 5 on the clock. Miami no good on that time either.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Drexler passes to Ewing. Here's Jordan. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. He's got 7.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Miami no good on that time either.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Bryant. That one no good. Some solid defense from Pippen. Here's KD. Pass to James. There's 1:40 left in the second quarter. Durant kicks to LeBron. For the 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kobe. He makes that one drop only a second, 5 tries.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Durant. They could use a bucket. There's the triple from Durant.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Ewing surveying the floor. KD against Drexler. It's good. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Took him no time at all on that one. Pippen's got his second basket of the night.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Drexler finds Bird. 17 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Jordan. Miami grabs the miss. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from Harden. Doesn't go that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Boston Celtics.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this, big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know?
Ooh, you're rhyming and didn't even know it. A poet.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The Heat trail by 3. So with Randolph on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Harden. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Carter, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Carter the best to Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Now O'Neal. Back to Bird. James in the post. Carter on him. Bryant can't get it to go.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Kept alive. Here's Robinson. Plays it up and banks it in. Robinson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And 3 from Jordan. Busted. No good that time either. He'd have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Harden outside. Back to LeBron. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's LeBron. Pass to Robinson. And the layup falls. Now it's a 3-point Heat lead.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
LeBron passes to Bird. Outside Bryant. And stolen by James. Pull-up jumper. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Harden's got 14 points for the game. The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. A look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. You look at Jordan, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Bird outside. O'Neal dishes to Bird. Looking to end the run. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. James kicks to Pippen. Carter outside. Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Celtics. LeBron outside. Outside, O'Neal. Three-pointer, Bird, hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. That one on Pippen.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
Throw good, Bird. He hits the second from the line. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Offensive rebound.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
Here's Jordan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on David Robinson.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Jordan.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
James, the bounce pass. Robinson, a screen on Jordan. LeBron, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Bird. Some solid defense from Pippen.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Harden against Bryant. Pippen, the pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Kobe. Miami no good on that time either. The Celtics have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Floats it up for James. Stolen by O'Neal. LeBron outside. Up top, Bird. O'Neal finds Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Harden sets the pick for LeBron. Trying to get something going. Robinson. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside Jordan. O'Neal sets the screen for Jordan. Offline with his 3.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
James. LeBron James just too strong.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Give it up for something entertainment.
Drexler's checked in for Boston. Heat also with the sub. Durant's checked in. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Drexler. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Up high, down hard, Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 14. James outside. Robinson a screen on Jordan. Here's James. And it's Robinson, that time on the assist by LeBron. Robinson's got it all tied up now for the Heat. Celtics have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Jordan outside. Over LeBron. Jordan can't get it to go. Heat have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Robinson passes to Harden. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Outside, James. Over Jordan. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Kobe. Bryant bullies through.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
Miami trailing. And here's Harden. Outside Robinson. Pass to James. And stolen by Jordan. O'Neal dishes to Jordan. Back to Shaq. Here's Kobe. Jacks up a 3. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. KD against Jordan. James looking around. Stolen by O'Neal. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. And it's Durant with the rebound. Heat shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Boston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Jordan finds O'Neal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bryant gets a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Kobe's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Harden with it. He's got 14. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Once we get the rebound, hit to those corners, race for it, okay? What you're doing right now is you're making them have to defend.
Well, Eric pleading with his guys, Greg, to be faster and be sharper than the other team.
And if they do that, they'll be fine. Coach wants to tire the opposition out on defense.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Kobe is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Ewing, and it's Bird, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Doncic passes to Kobe. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an M1.
Kobe Bryant.
The free throw drops for Kobe.
And good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
Harden surveying the D. No good on the triple.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Lets a floater go. Garnett with the block. To the inside. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Ewing outside. Pass to Doncic. Bird left side. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Celtics lead by 4.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Doncic. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
They throw good. James Harden. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The lead is 2. At the elbow, it's Bird. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And here's Doncic from the arc. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Doncic has got himself on the board with 3 there. KD with it. And Drexler picking him up. Yep, that one goes.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Doncic passes to Ewing. And Drexler has it in the corner. Celtics passing it around. Outside, Kobe, 5 to shoot. Steps back and fires. Rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. In the corner, Harden, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. O'Neal's checked in for Ewing. James comes in for Clyde Drexler. Dwayne Wade, he's checked in for Bryant. And Jordan subbed in for Luka Doncic. Here's Durant, using his length inside. Durant.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Bird kicks to Wade. Kicks it out to James. O'Neal a screen on KD to the paint. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by James. And the Celtics lead by 3.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Durant against James. It's blocked by Shaq. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Miami ball.
And the Celtics making a change here. Lyons checked in. Heat also with a sub. James Harden, he's checked in for Durant. Four on the clock. The 3 from Harden. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 5 assists tonight.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
James, the pass to O'Neal. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pippen against Bird.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
And he makes the first.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Harden outside. Back to LeBron. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to LeBron. Bird outside. Shoots over Pippen. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And the Celtics lead by 4. Here is Harden. Outside Robinson. James with it. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one falls.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Outside, Kobe. There's the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Pippen's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
A shake. And it's sent back by O'Neal. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so Bryant will bring it up for Boston. Michael Jordan on the wing. There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter. Takes a shot at the elbow. Rebound by the Heat. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to LeBron. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Ryan finds Jordan. Shaq with it. Over by LeBron. Out to Kobe. Launches a three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
So the first of 3 is good, and that ties the game up. And he is good on the second free throw, giving them the lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that will put them up by 2.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on.
Looking to get it going. Carter outside. The 3 ball. The rebound by the Celtics. Down low. Pippen with the steal. And Carter has it in the corner. 1:02 left here in the 4th quarter. And stolen by Jordan. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it.
No, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. James against Jordan. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points. Here's James, and they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
And they double up LeBron. Here's Kobe, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Bird. It falls! And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Harden the pass to Pippen. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
15 at the line, LeBron James. At the line for 2 shots.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
James dishes to Carter. Again, the miss by the Heat. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Celtics, LeBron James. At the line for 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. So we see Boston get the win here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shaq.
The Western Conference Semifinals Game 1. The Timberwolves are coming in off an arduous 7-game battle in round 1. The intensity has been heightened, the stakes raised. They are now in the hunt for a Game 1 victory against the Oklahoma City Thunder. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
These teams are prepared for an epic series. 2 of the West's very best clashing in Game 1 of the conference semis. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Davis in at the 4-man position. And for the Timberwolves, they've got Kevin Durant. Johnson is out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Here's Irving, rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Up top, Durant. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Davis with it. Durant covering. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Jordan with it. Outside Curry. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, we don't give Steph enough credit for scoring inside. Curry capable of beating good defense and converting crazy looks.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wade. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Irving. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 5 now.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Johnson passes to Durant. Over Irving. And that one's good by Durant.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. It's Durant with a drive. Can't connect from short range. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Davis. They grab their own miss. Up again. Duncan, pass to Davis. And finally, that one's good.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Checked by Davis. Here's Wade. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Durant. Here's Wade, covered by Jordan. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so Davis will bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Curry. It's stolen away. Outside Johnson. Fires it. The rebound by Duncan.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Davis with a screen on Durant. Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Free throws good from Irving.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Nikola Jokic, number 1. Minnesota with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Johnson. That one goes in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Thunder have gone only 3 for 9 for the floor. Curry passes to Duncan. And here's Jokic. And there's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Johnson finds James. Here's Wade. Now Jokic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Over Jokic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
No one covering.
He's 3 or 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Johnson passes to Jokic. Back to Johnson. And there's James from the arc. Sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Jordan. Goes up at the elbow. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Pass to Johnson. Back to Jokic. Here's Wade. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Wade's got his second basket of the game.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Jokic with a screen on Johnson. Now here's Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Johnson. James outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from James.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
NBA2K25.
A minute 50 left in the first. And here's Jordan. Yet to see a basket. Chalk up two there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Wade. James outside. Back to Wade for three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Pass to Doncic. 1:02 left in the first quarter. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Wade, inside. Here's Yao, and he gets it to go.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. He can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Pass to Nash. James outside. To the inside. Here's Yao. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First trip to the line for him here. And he drops it first. And so he hits both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
James against Thompson. Pass to Doncic. Over Antetokounmpo. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Yao in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Second free throw, no good.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Doncic passes to James. Here's Anthony. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw drops for Anthony. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. Durant with a screen on Doncic. Antetokounmpo for 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Thunder trail by 3. Doncic with it. Screen by James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 8.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Now James. He's got 7. Over James. The shot by James, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And that one's good. James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. The teardrop. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Oklahoma City has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Anthony with it. Outside Irving. James inside. Check by James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, good from James.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jordan comes in for Doncic. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Wade, and it's blocked by Irving. Jordan inside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Over James. James can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Johnson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Johnson. Durant with a screen on Curry. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And they get it back. Here's James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. And so Curry will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
James is checked in for Irving. Both free throws good from Davis.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Johnson passes to Yao. James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Curry from deep three-point land. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's James. Pass to Wade. Over Jordan. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Back to James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Minnesota making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. No shot.
James, no good on the free throw.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Pass to James. Over James. And that one's good. James has got 15.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Now here's Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouls.
Now here is James. He's got 15.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
On the wing, Davis. And it's rejected. Johnson inside. He's covered by Curry. And it's blocked by Davis. Davis attacking. It's deflected. James against James. So they take the lead. James has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
James, a screen on Johnson. Here's Curry. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Oh, sweet move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
LeBron James taking 2 dunks.
That free throw good from James. Jokic is checked in for Wembanyama. That one misses. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Jordan misses.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Back to James. The Thunder pull it in. Irving, the pass to Curry. To end the drought. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
This has not been his quarter so far. He needs to find a way to get going here.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw misses. So he can't get either to fall.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Here's the floater. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
What's up?
And that one falls for Curry.
And Curry's focus at this point in his career is clear: to keep winning championships.
Now, here is James. He's got 18. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from James. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Minnesota. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, It's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Minnesota in the lead. Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Davis, and it's Irving in at the three. Knocked away. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Jordan. And here's Curry. Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
A shoot-first guard who also is selfless, Curry continues to add to his resume.
And here's Jokic. No made baskets yet. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. Davis. Tipped. And they're able to recover. And he comes up with a bucket. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Curry's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Outside Irving. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Curry's shot is off. Minnesota with the ball. 2-point game. Pass to Wade. There's the three. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Wade's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Curry from deep 3-point land. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. From downtown, money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wade. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Check by Davis. 4 on the clock. Here's Wade. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Jordan. Back to Davis. And here is Irving, guarded by Durant. From deep, Jordan. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Wade. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside Davis. Davis showing his range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Sinks it from distance. Jokic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving looking around. The floater gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Durant. He has 6.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And the finish by Irving. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Check by Davis. Tries the spin move. Here's Wade. Counted. Wade's got 6 in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Johnson. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's the hook. Shot by Johnson, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Duncan. Misses off the left iron.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
James is checked in for Minnesota. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. LeBron, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Jordan. Back to Curry. The deep 3. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Duncan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Classic move by LeBron James.
Even though he's a little older now, wow, LeBron can still rip off some incredible moves.
Jokic with a screen on James.
Oklahoma City ball. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
.143 left in the third quarter. Down low. Picked it out of midair. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. All the way to the rim. Curry.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Nash. James against James. Can they get it? LeBron with the rebound. Thunder leading by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Tipped away. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Irving. Nash passes to Yao. Durant for 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Doncic against Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Oklahoma City has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. James with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
The layup off target. Stephen Curry getting it done for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Nash in at the point. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Pass to Wade. Over Jordan. Wade misses. Thunder leading by 4. Shoots it from the corner. And there's Jordan on the assist by Davis.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's James. And it's in. Off the glass. James has got 22 points.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
LeBron toughs it out and gets by him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Wade. Pass to Nash. Here's James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Doncic passes to James. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
And Allie, thanks. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Wade. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to Doncic. Now with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Nash, guarded by Doncic. Here's Wade. It's tipped. Doncic outside. Inside. There's the steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Clock at 6. Tries again. James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
That free throw good from James. So he hits one of two from the stripe. And so Curry will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
That free throw good from Davis. And the Timberwolves making a change here. He does not get the second one. Timberwolves trail by 6. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Here comes Luka. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Jokic. Guarded closely. Deflected. Davis with it. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Wade, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Jordan's checked in for Doncic. And Jokic drops them both. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Outside Irving. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Curry against Johnson. Pass to Wade. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Now here's Curry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
First one falls for him. And so Curry nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 8. Now Johnson. Pass to Wade. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Davis. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Left side Johnson. Back to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Now here's Jordan. And here's Davis. on the wing. Curry covered by Johnson. No good with the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Nikola Jokic, 31.
What's up?
So it's the Thunder now. 3-point lead. Curry passes to Irving. To the middle. Here's Davis. Another shot. Oh, Davis with a man on him.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Wade. Pass to Johnson. They double him with Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's Wade. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Curry. Here he goes. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Wade drives in. Over Jordan. Knocks down the 18-footer. Wade's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Davis hits.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Wade. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
At the line for Minnesota, Dwayne Wade, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. perfect from the line this time.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
1:07 left in the final quarter, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Outside Curry. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Wade, the pass to Durant. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Now here's Irving. Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. Hits both from the stripe.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And here's Minnesota now.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
At the line for Minnesota, Dwayne Wade. One shot.
One shot.
Coming in.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. And so the Thunder take the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Luca, many feel that this team is exceeding expectations. How do you keep this rhythm going?
Yeah, we just got to keep going like that. Don't listen to anybody. Just be ourselves. Play as a team, and that's our key.
You got it. Thanks.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Pacers are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Knicks. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Durant. Tracy McGrady is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Elijah Wan in at the 5 down low. And for the Pacers, Michael Jordan is out there with Kobe. And it's Garnett. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Howard in at the center. Taking a look at New York. Well, you wonder, Greg, don't you, how much they've got left in the tank? They spent a lot of energy getting through the first-round series.
No doubt, and they better. Having to play these first 2 games on the road, never an easy task. But you get to this point of the season, and adrenaline gives you all the energy you need. And to be honest, I'm more concerned about their talent level than their energy level.
First trip to the line for him here. Good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
A deep 3 from Jordan. It's rebounded by New York.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
In the corner, it's Bryant. Count it.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's New York. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Elijah Wan. McGrady outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Jordan kicks to Howard. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Jordan. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game. Understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
Shooting 2.
That one is off.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Good on the second free throw.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Olajuwon with a screen on Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Olajuwon. That one goes. Count it.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. New York moving the ball around. Lets the 3 fly. A shot by McGrady, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Garnett kicks to Jordan. They get it again. Out to Kobe. There's the triple. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist. Bryant's got 7 points.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bryant looking it over. Pass to Howard. Leonard with the ball. And the Pacers another 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 4. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best move. Let's go.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, number 1. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, KD. Giannis sets a screen for Durant. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Leonard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Leonard kicks to Jordan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Michael Jordan, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Knicks. And he's good on the second. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to McGrady. Oh, good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Leonard the bounce pass. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
For Indiana, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Jordan. Knicks trail by 5. McGrady outside. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Howard.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Basket good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
A floater, and it's blocked by Jordan.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it in help defense or on the ball.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Embiid kicks to McGrady. And the Knicks miss again.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now, here's Jordan. Leonard with the bucket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Some changes here for the Pacers. Davis comes in for Garnett. And it's LeBron in for Jordan. And New York with a change here, too. Anthony's checked in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 10-point game. Anthony right side. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
You know, guys, looking at Miller's career, he turned into a much better three-point shooter in the latter stages of his career.
Outside, Davis. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Anthony, and the rejection by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great leg. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Anthony down low. Leonard's there.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
James finds Bryant. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Knicks trail by 7. McGrady outside. Leonard against Anthony. Over Leonard. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, Davis. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by Anthony. McGrady outside. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Leonard. Anthony's shot is off.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Indiana. Arenas comes in for Kobe. Kevin Durant's checked in for New York. Iverson comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Iverson outside. Anthony down low, started by Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal. The ability to create contact and get to the line.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops.
You know, that's an interesting point about Carmelo, one of the most prolific free throw shooters in the history of the game. Spends a lot of time at the stripe.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Outside Hill. Driving in. Nails the 16-footer.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 2. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Indiana leading. So with Jefferson on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. You've got Garnett. Klay Thompson is out there with Davis. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's LeBron in the point guard. Now Hill. Gilbert Arenas missing on the 3. Anthony looking it over. Over LeBron. Anthony's shot is off.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
To the middle. Here's Garnett over Anthony. Out to Thompson from the arc. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
And the basket by Hill.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Outside Arenas. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Drives to the hoop, and he converts the layup.
And how about that move by Arenas on the drive, able to slip through the contact.
Iverson dishes to Durant. Embiid with a screen on Thompson. Here's KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
Jordan's checked in for Klay Thompson. And a switcher also for New York. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Carmelo Anthony. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Jordan passes to Davis. Back to Jordan. Outside for Arenas. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one. Iverson against Jordan. Outside Durant. Launches it. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Leonard, he's checked in for Gilbert Arenas. Tracy McGrady's checked in for New York. Garnett finds Davis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to Jordan. And a miss there on the triple. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Knicks. Garnett with the block.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
And here's James outside. It's rebounded by New York. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Iverson, and Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Indiana on D. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Davis dishes to James. Jordan outside. Driving to the basket. And then slammed in by Jordan.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Giannis outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now Leonard following McGrady's three-point attempt. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard finds Davis, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Iverson against LeBron. Iverson. LeBron with the block. A solo fast break. And Garnett misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Durant inside. Leonard's there. Durant, no good. And here's Leonard. He's got 7. Fires the 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Antetokounmpo looking it over. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Pacers making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. Anthony's checked in for New York. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Allen Iverson.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
James, the bounce pass. For 3, Kobe. Bullseye! Kobe parries it from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Anderson is checked in for Embiid. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Well, you look at Allen Iverson, dangerous player from three-point land, a great talent with a great release.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Now McGrady, 6 points for him. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. New York missing again. Pacers leading by 3. Outside, Jordan. A floater. It's hauled in by Giannis. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Outside Anthony. Good, nice job down low. And that's 10 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Pass to Kobe. Kobe in close.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Anthony down low. He's covered by Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
The first one falls.
You're having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Howard's checked in for Davis. And it's Garnett in for James. And a switcher also for New York. Olajuwon's checked in. He doesn't get the second one. Indiana leading. Leonard kicks to Jordan. Pass to Kobe. It's Garnett on the wing. Here is Howard. Clock at 6. Leonard finds Jordan. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, it's just amazing the hang time Jordan gets, even on a simple jump.
Antetokounmpo passes to McGrady. Anthony with it. Pass to Giannis. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Durant's checked in for Carmelo Anthony. 1:07 left in the first half of basketball. That's tipped out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
1:04 left in the first half of the game. Here's Jordan. He's got 7. Pass to Kobe. Howard with a screen on McGrady. From range, Kobe drills it.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
The Knicks have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. That's good from Gilgeous Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jordan with it. He has 7. Leonard inside. KD's on him. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Down his left side. 3 seconds left, and it's sent back by Howard. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Indiana. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Tips. Going against a high-powered offense like this, I know you have your work cut out for you at the defensive end.
Yeah, you know, they're tough to guard. They put a lot of pressure on you. You can't make body position mistakes. We've got to make sure we try to make them work for the points.
We'll see if you can be more effective in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And thank you for joining us. 2 quarters in the books and a Game 1 deficit for the New York Knicks.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they let this slip away, it's because their defense let them down.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Indiana leading by 5. And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Olajuwon passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Empty that time from Leonard. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 5th on the list, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Knicks trail by 5. Olajuwon with a screen on Jordan. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. On the clock. Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points of the second half here for New York.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Bryant passes to Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's KD. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Durant's got 9.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Leonard kicks to Jordan. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan's shot is off.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Pass to Durant. And it's sent back by Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
First team foul.
For Indiana, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. And he makes the first.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
All right, fans, it's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see those dance moves.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to McGrady. Takes a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Jordan, the pass to Howard. Back to Jordan. And here's Kobe for 3. Bryant with the 3 of his own.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
KD looking around. Garnett with the steal. Inside. And the rejection by Giannis. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Giannis left side. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Pass to Howard. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Jordan. The step back jumper is good. Jordan's got 9.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
McGrady outside. Lets it go with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kobe from downtown. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Howard against Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Left Trey. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Howard's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Howard setting the pick for Leonard. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan with some nice D.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Leonard against Durant. Leonard on the wing. He has 7. It's up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. McGrady outside. From outside the arc. Pacers with the rebound.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Puts it up from 7. That's good from Howard, and the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And even with defenders looming, Howard has the edge there inside.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 7. Back to Bryant. Kobe off the bounce.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pass to KD. 18 feet out, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Howard. Thompson comes in for Leonard. Gilbert Arenas is checked in for Bryant. And it's LeBron in for Michael Jordan. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Embiid, he's checked in for Olajuwon. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Antetokounmpo. Grant Hill, he's checked in for McGrady. And Iverson's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
.107 left in the third quarter of the game. Davis with a screen on Iverson. From deep, James. That shot off. Knicks trail by 7. KD passes to Iverson. And stolen by Thompson. Floats one, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Embiid.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts, so adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Pacers have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
And both free throws good for James.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Knicks trail by 9. Anthony left side.
You know, averaging over a half dozen free throw attempts a game for his career. I mean, Melo's so skilled at getting to the free throw line.
The Knicks have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Anthony. Michael Jordan is checked in for the Pacers. And a switcher also for New York. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Grant Hill. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Outside, Jordan fires the 3, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Knicks trail by 8. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Anthony. Gonna go that time. Excellent D there from Garnett. Indiana's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Davis inside, covered by Giannis. Here's Jordan, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. So with Bryant sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Jordan. Then it's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Davis at the center position.
That's it. I never get tired of seeing Anthony operate. The skill, the grace, but also the power.
Giannis high post. Working on James. Here's McGrady. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. James, the pass to Leonard. Over Anthony. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Giannis outside. And here is Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over James. That one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Anthony.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
LeBron, good.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Antetokounmpo passes to Embiid. Anthony left side. LeBron with some nice deep.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Takes a step back. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Anthony. Just his first attempt. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Joel Embiid. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
The Pacers are here. Offensive fans, now on the court is your squad. Get loud, let them hear it. This timeout is for everyone, except you fans. We're going straight. Time to get loud.
The Pacers making a change here. Howard's checked in, and New York with a change here too. Elijah Wan's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it, and let's make the most of it to win this series. Let's see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Now, here is Davis. Howard, the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Iverson outside. Pass to Elijah Wan. Now, here's McGrady. The Pacers pull it in.
And hard work on the glass once again, guys. And they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And here's Leonard from 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And now an 11-point Pacer lead. Giannis outside. Iverson outside. Anthony against Davis. Ring shot on the way. Nice touch on the bank shot. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Here's LeBron, and again it's Indiana.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Jordan's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Kicks it out to Iverson, and stolen by James. And that one comes up a bit short. Knicks trail by 13. Now Iverson. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Howard.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Here's Anthony. Giannis' screen on Leonard. The 19-foot shot. A shot by Anthony, no good.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Outside, Davis. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Knicks trail by 17. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Now coming onto the court, your exercise period. Come on, everyone, get loud.
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
You know, that's how you send a message to open a series. There's always one player who's the difference maker in the playoffs. And I think we found our man. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo kicks to McGrady. Hits it from three-point range.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Garnett outside. Down low. Here's Bryant. Kicks it out to James. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Now here's Kobe after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. 5 to shoot. LeBron is doubled. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires for 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down in what will be a win here in Game 1 of the series for Indiana.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for Game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Leonard.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Now Garnett. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Garnett. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony, a great team victory. What was most satisfying to you about the win tonight?
We just played hard. You know, we just played for each other. The ball was moving, wasn't sticking. And, you know, guys made the right plays. You know, and that's what we've been doing all night, all season. And you know, I'm just glad we came out with the win.
Well, it was a great win, man. Appreciate your time. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.